Good morning, folks. Happy Wednesday. Sorry for the delay. I just needed extra sleep time, especially since I had been busy last night. And I know I already missed the WJS auto test. But anyway, now let's get started here. And of course, we got Dimitri here with us this morning, along with Andrew Durnock, who looks to be playing hockey. Either he's watching a game or something. But I guess we'll see. Anyway, yeah, I still got to do all this editing and everything. Yeah, that was less. Yeah, that's because they're under an extreme risk for fire weather. They're under extreme fire weather conditions today. Has to be draft. Yep, that's our word today. All right. Yeah, even I've still got some stuff to catch up on too, so. Of course, that's SPC Albemarle. And then this one here. Right now to trim down the footage from my iPhone. I'll send over the updated video. Then I still got to go back on everything from earlier. Okay. All right. Now I just need to put on Elkhart. Live for the first time this year. There we go. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to deafen on here so we can move on to stage 2 of this process. All right, here we go. Albemarle, which I got. What's this one?
Audio text of the emergency alert system from Snohomish County 911. Had this been an actual alert, this system would enter important information.
Sorry, weather scan people, we were a little late today, but. And this one too, huh? Next one.
Your weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
All right. Then we just need to do. All right. Next, we're gonna do this log here. Okay, next one. All right. Moving on. finish a piece of wood off, I could get rid of it. You know. Oh, what the metal?
Issue this emergency message for serving 9:33 a.m. Missing over from 19 White hair, 5'6", 113 pounds, wearing brown shoes and pajamas left home sometime 5:30 a.m. Call 911 when it's located. All right, Chris. Let me see if you can see right there. I don't want to tickle you. All right, would you like to tickle her? Yes. Would you like to see her? Would you like to see her be tickled? No, I want to tickle you. She's doing this. I don't know. She's doing this. But there's no set. But there's no set.
Well, this is an excited morning. Yeah, an exciting morning. I'm gonna drink my tea. Get my clothes on for work. I'm gonna get dressed for work. I do. What are you gonna do today? Swim, stuff. I was watching you eat your lunch on camera yesterday. You were just sitting there eating your lunch, nice and quiet and relaxed. I saw you. You was being a good boy. Were you being a good boy? No. All right, done with that. Now I gotta get the Comcast going here. All right, goodbye. Say happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. See you later, alligator. Yep. Yep, Tom and News are our old favorites. They did 2 pre-rolls. They just did 2 pre-rolls. Wait, was there more? Oh, there's apparently more. Yeah, I must have thought more than that. So. Now it failed on my end. I can tell it failed on my end. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get caught up now on everything else from last night. Meanwhile, I got something I can put Town and Ben up against here. This one. Ah, it's so nice to have you two back here again. It's almost been forever. I miss them both.
You are grounded, Flap. You are grounded, grounded.
Right. I'll fill that with that. Oh, that's right. Ohio's supposed to be doing their birthday this week. All right. So so I'm finishing up, catching up with Comcast. Then I'm just gonna do Ohio from there. All right. All caught up. Well, mostly. So now I'm gonna connect. So let's connect back to the computer and let's GTH. And lastly, Ohio.
Emergency alert system originating from the State Emergency Operations Center in Columbus. This is only a test. The Ohio Emergency Alert System is designed to provide the public with timely warnings and emergency information. Had this been an actual emergency, you would have received instructions and information related to that emergency over this and other stations in your area. This concludes this test of the Ohio Emergency Alert System.
That's that. Now I just gotta put these in the correct spot and be up to date. Alright, so now to put the rest of these videos in. So now to put the rest of these videos in. And actually, it's about time to get all of these ready for the main event here. So let's go ahead and get these set while we have the chance. Also the HP needs to charge, even though it didn't get too much runtime last night. I mean, its runtime last night was cut quite short. Oh, they're relaying it right now. Trying to go to that link panel page and it just takes me somewhere else. It's a very buggy. Well, sometimes it's a very buggy page. Because it couldn't connect to the server. Oh my god. No, QESDR. .net. There we go. Anyway, let's march on. Well, hey, at least on the bright side, I'm not yawning or anything. That little bit of extra sleep time was worth it, so. WDRO decided to test twice for some reason. I think this might be part of a whole other cluster of sorts. Where this one's going. And it's that time, isn't it? Nope, this is monthly week. They already went. Let's get this All right, let's get this desktop ready. Here, here, TV.
14, 11, 940, 820. Well, that go on?
Oh, for Ohio or all right. Now let me check because I should have SFAN in there. I should also have Spin Maker. Ah, crap! I forgot to put the new Spin Maker link in here. Oh, I did. I did, but I must have removed it. I did, but I must have removed it on mistake by mistake. Here, let me reboot it to process those changes. There we go. All right, Spin Maker's in there now. Good thing I realized the error. Yeah. But yeah, again, folks, I apologize for being late this week, but I mean, I was gonna stay asleep for like 10 more minutes, but then I realized I missed JAS. But you know what? Oh well, that's the only test we can afford to miss. So that's the only test I can afford to miss.
Why is the RTP?
On a day like today, so this one came before this one. This is KDE. Okay. And then this one being the message for Sherburne MN. The MBS test, I didn't know there was more. I didn't know there was more to it. Well, this is actually my first time getting the WMBS auto test, so I didn't know there was going to be anything else after it. But and now I understand. Now I understand how it goes. Actually, I'm going to do this in a little bit of a different order. I'm going to start with the videos. I'm going to start with the stuff from earlier, and then move on to Comcast, Cox, etc. Yeah, and then move on to Cox, Comcast, etc. Eight 12 a.m. right there. All right. And this is where Cox will start, and this is where Comcast will start. All right. Now, because WETA has not tested yet, they are going to be joining us. I still have the Christmas closing for 2023. I don't know why I still do, but I do. Anyway, let's see WETA Classical. Portillo's opening a new non-traditional restaurant. It's gonna open at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, come on.
So so it looks like another Portillo's pickup restaurant's gonna be opening in Orland Park tomorrow. It's gonna be opening tomorrow afternoon. Well, actually, first thing tomorrow morning is actually when it's gonna open. It'll open at 10 a.m. Central. I don't know. I don't know why Virginia didn't test yesterday. I don't know why. Maybe they were having technical problems, or maybe they were or maybe they were dealing with or maybe they were dealing with the recovery from the winter storm, particularly in Richmond, where the water system there went offline. Anyway, here we go. Mobile's the first one to do it. Well, Microsoft said the mail app was going to stop working, but it doesn't look like it has stopped working on my end yet. It looks like it's still working right now, but I don't think it's going to be that way for much longer. So as long as that mail app still works, I'll continue to use it. But then once it officially stops working, then that's when I'll switch the last of my computers over to that new Outlook thing. Because Microsoft ended support for it on New Year's Eve. All right.
Thank you for tuning in and a good morning to you. Clock tripping on this Wednesday, January 8th, and Philly day. Really seems pretty clean, so doesn't feel as maybe as it did yesterday. Hope you are off to a good start today. And enjoying the music here at WTA Classical. I've got Brandenburg on today, the Dance of the Symphony. Concertos. Joe, and in that order, piano concerto, trumpet concerto.
339.
And that's with violinist Chloe Hunsett and Slovak State Philharmonic led by Kurt Trevor for a concerto romantique.
This one's at 5:07 a.m. or 39 a.m. 6:51 a.m.
Oh, yeah, what?
8:07. 8:21 and 8:27. I think that's it. Everything is in the correct order. See if there's enough space to hold the test for today. Decent amount, but I'll probably need to start clearing all that other stuff later. Okay. Now let's get this guy ready. Should have an extra already ready to go. Yep. As I left it after the Verizons last night. Well, now we know that Corpus Christi is actually out of service. Never mind that. And Chilliwack doesn't work still. Alright. Well, hopefully it comes back eventually. But right now I'm going to go ahead and log in the other machines. And we'll get those started as well. So we're still waiting on Jacksonville and Puerto Rico. We're waiting on those two to do their weekly here. So I'm getting every single VLC window ready here. Alright, that leaves. Alright, that leaves two more. Roseburg, Oregon. That's not till later, along with Oklahoma City, or Norman, or whatever. Okay. Ah, the lovely background of Una and Nani and Gavin Bay. I love that background. Yes, well, I'm embedded into the screen. I sure hope not. Anyway, oh no, I don't want plugins. Yeah, sometimes the touchscreen isn't that reliable, but that's alright. I can. I mean, I expected what I got when I got this thing. When I got this thing 4 Christmases ago. Yeah, when I got this thing 4 Christmases ago. I got it in late 2020, going into 2021. I believe that's what I can remember. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Looks to be our catch-up point here. All right, we're all up to date for now. Everything's in the right spot. So now let me actually go and show you all the struggle that I've been going through with this capture card and why production was almost scarce yesterday. Try to tangle these cables here. Maybe we'll do another Wheel of Fortune taping tonight or something. I don't know. But I'll show you what's been going on. Oh, I didn't even plug this guy in. Well, I'll do that after I show you. So, so here was the story. I plugged the capture card into one of the USB ports. It does its usual thing. It blinks red telling me no signal, obviously, because there's no HDMI cable connected. And then it says USB communication issue. Then it says connect to a USB 3.0 port. Okay. So I'll connect to a 3.0 port. And when I do that, it blinks red twice. Okay, now it actually wants to work. Okay, because in that one port I had it plugged into, it would only like stay on for just a few seconds and then just shut right off immediately after. So now it looks like it finally wants to work again. Okay, what was this one again? 1070 stream. Here we go. This is SKN Puerto Rico. Do they do English only? Because they normally do Spanish as well. So it seems like they stopped doing Spanish. Yeah, and I'll show you, even on the USB 3.0. I try unplugging it over and over and over again, and it keeps saying communication issue detected. It'll just keep on saying that. There, now it's correct. So I can keep on so I can keep on plugging and unplugging this capture card into the computer And every time I do it, same issue. And I've done it on the top jack many times. So I'm just demonstrating here what the issue is. And I tried plugging it into the USB-C jack on this computer, and it yielded the same result. So like this can't be happening. This is impossible. Okay, now it's doing the now it's doing the power off. Now it's doing the power off thing. I think it does that when it detects multiple communication problems. And I've tried many reboots and pulled boots and all that, and it didn't solve these problems with this capture card. That this is an Intel. But keep in mind, this is an Intel machine, so I'm not surprised that we're experiencing issues now. So, because I mean, it was working fine on like day one, and now it doesn't want to work, and now it doesn't want to work. I have to keep unplugging and plugging it back in just so it can work. Yeah, I'm not sure why this thing isn't working right. Because when I plug this thing into the other computer, it actually loads up just fine. There's a blue indicator light, however, of course, there would be no signal, so. And I don't have that capture utility on this computer, so obviously I cannot see what's going on with it if I need to do firmware updates or anything like that. So I probably might want to install that utility on that other computer so that way I can maybe update its firmware so it'll correctly work with this thing. Because as I've said, I've tried everything. I've tried I've tried millions of ports. I tried unplugging it and plugging it back in millions of times, and I get the same error. Because this thing was working fine on day one. So because this thing was working fine on day one, and because this thing was working fine on day one and day three on this machine, and now it's not working. I do not want to have to switch our Friday shows completely over to just the Weather Scan Network. I really do not want to do that. I'm gonna have to let me see if anybody else is having the same issue too. I'm like, yeah, I am. While I keep.
I can't believe that.
Well, it's detected the device. That's good. Wait a minute. Why am I using the 4K capture utility? Am I supposed to? This is HD. HD.
You can't say that again. Greenfield.
It's supposed to be HD, not. I don't know why it asked me to download a 4K utility in this on the box. Requires Windows 7 or later. Do they not have the HD capture anymore? I guess that's the utility it recommends to me. So I'm guessing that HD thing might be for a different product or something. I don't know, but yeah, I'm not sure why we're having the issue we're having here. But so maybe it could be something to do with drivers or something. Let me run a yeah, 'cause I'm not sure why it's doing this because it was not doing this on day one when I got it. So this can't be happening. That's for sure. In the last 3 days. Well, that's what I'm actually gonna do right now. I'm gonna update, but I'm gonna run. I'm gonna see if any drivers are. See if I need to update any drivers on the system. That could be what's going on. Because I know there aren't any like. Because I know nobody releases driver updates for USB devices. Dell hasn't released a BIOS update for this device either. Or maybe we could just leave it plugged in for a little bit and see what happens. Plugged in USB 3? Yeah, I am, so. Or maybe better yet, let's check Bitdefender and see what's going on. Maybe let's check Bitdefender and see if it's blocking the communication. Oh, 4K capture allowed to access. So it allowed webcam access, but that's really all it got. So, okay, so all its drivers are up to date. So, I mean, it was doing just fine. I even plugged this capture card into the back of the yeah, and I even plugged this thing into the back of the computer, and I got the same issue. Or could it be the wait a minute? What else could be the problem? Could it be the could it be all my USB stuff in the back? Probably because I have a whole bunch of USB accessories plugged into this computer all at once. A wireless keyboard, a wireless mouse, and a microphone and a camera. I'll well, actually, I did have that webcam connected, but you know what? I'm not going to fiddle around with this right now because I mean we're just half an hour away from all this starting. But you know what? I'll try unplugging all those other accessories and maybe see if one of those is causing the issue. So I'm thinking that's probably what it is at this point. So anyway, should still have my oh, what the heck happened to my webpage? Because I know I had it all in my favorites here. Oh my god, I still have that home access from my old district. I'm surprised I still have it. The IV weather app no longer works. It's redirecting. It actually works. The thing actually works now. Oh my god. And of course, Edge signed me out. Where's profile one? Or is this no profile one? Everything should be on this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it signed me in with profile two for some reason. It's supposed to be profile one. Go delete that second profile. Oh wait a minute. Switch to profile two. Settings. And then delete. There we go. That profile is gone. Beautiful, and I got all my stuff back. Nice. The auto test is what we will need. We need to scroll to Wednesday. Okay. Now, going in chronological. Well, actually, I gotta get this guy ready here. So I gotta get this guy ready first. Take out this. These guys in. And let me put in the monthlies that are supposed to be happening. That are supposed to be happening later today. Hi, Nani. Let's see what else is happening today. Yellowstone went. Arkansas is supposed to be in just minutes. Oh, geez. Arizona. West. North Carolina. New York City. Humboldt, I think, already went. Santa Barbara. I still have KOA for Colorado. I guess we'll see if it works. And then, lastly, Coastal Washington. Alright, I won't restart my station until we get closer to that time. Okay, all the monthlies are in there ready to go. Now to set all the stations up. Alright. Yeah, I had him muted because of what he was watching. Anyway, now here we go in chronological. Well, actually, just a moment, but well, now that he's playing Deal or No Deal, my goodness, I enjoyed the premiere of the season, the 2 hour season premiere of Deal or No Deal Island last night. I was very excited when Brandon told me it was coming back for a second season. So it was a great premiere, and I can't wait. I'm excited to see how next week goes. Anyway, now here we go in chronological order. So we'll go chronological order by office, of course. Well, not really in chronological order. I meant to say alphabetical order. We're going alphabetical order, what I have on my site. That's all. Oh my god, that's a lot of chords I got. Amarillo, Texas. Austin's not till later. DC. Binghamton, New York. Yeah, try to remember how this was all done here, because, I mean, it's been like, what, 2 weeks since we last did a weekly test show from here, so that's going to be some time getting back into the groove, that's for sure. And then, of course, Boston on this computer here. Blacksburg is not till later in the hour. Buffalo, New York, so I'll put on Rochester. Charleston, South Carolina. Of course, going to do our good old KHB 29. The other Charleston, who decided to wait until Thursday. And why is El Paso Mountains down there? What the... did I screw something up? Did I screw something up? Hmm. Or was that from the top? Oh. Apparently it's a lot worse on here than I expected. It's alright, I'll remember everything. Well, now he's actually watching the show. Alright, moving on. Our office is not till later. Cleveland, Ohio. I still gotta get the other radios on. But of course we'll do that. And of course I'll do that after we're done here with this. And then over to the other computer, I can actually go ahead and set some of the stuff up now over here. KC55, of course, will be first. There's Garner again. I'm going to turn Myrtle Beach up to the max volume because it sounds so quiet. Let's do Lima, Ohio for a change instead of Columbus because that one I haven't gotten the full test message off of yet. Does Meriden, Connecticut even work? It does. Okay. All right. That is all set to go. All right. And I do know that we do need to put Park Rapids on there. Beautiful. All right, let's continue. Des Moines is not till later. Pittsburgh. I'm going to put Detroit on here. And right now I'm going to put Paducah on this one. All right, let's continue. Halifax, Nova Scotia, of course, that's first. Gaylord and Grand Forks are set to go. Grand Rapids, I'll put them on in case they go early. In fact, I think I should know the rest of it now that I think about it. So, Dresden, Maine. Charlotte, North Carolina. Down here will be South Bend, Indiana, from the northern part of the state. Tampa, Florida. And Warsaw, North Carolina. Alright, let's make sure we have it all. So GSP is all set to go. Indianapolis is ready. Jackson, Kentucky. Morristown. This one's supposed to be Indianapolis. And this one is supposed to be Louisville. Alright, let's continue on. Jackson, Lake Charles. This one's new. Well, the Lake Charles office isn't new. We've had it before. But it's just the first time that we're going to get their weekly off of an official station. Considering we've done KGHY for a long time, and it looks like they stopped doing NWRI pause weeklies, apparently. Anyway, moving on. Oh yeah, this one of course needs Lincoln, because they could go at the 10 a.m. hour as well. Can't forget about that. Louisville is all set. Does this one work? Yes, it does. So that's for Melbourne. So Memphis. And of course, we're going to do Miami, Florida on here. Alright, let's keep going. So Milwaukee, we don't need Mobile, already went. Morristown, Mount Holly's not till later. So is New Orleans, we have Newport, we got New York ready, Northern Indiana's ready. Paducah's ready to go. Pittsburgh's all set. We have Raleigh ready. State College doesn't come till later in the hour. Tallahassee's not till later. Tampa. Wakefield isn't until later either. Okay. Then all we just need to do is load up KBTO radio. But I will not let it start until it's time. If it does start, then I'll mute it. Okay. So with that, we are just about ready to roll here. Except a few more things. I saw a Comcast go. Actually, two of them, I believe. So I'm gonna go back on those two plus that one MLS thing. And then after that, we will get this, and we will get this. Then we're gonna get this party started here. I seem to like that pitch of the XP shutdown for some reason. Let's do it again. There you go. Herbie face. Ooh. Ooh, I love the outcome of that. I just realized I forgot to set the color to green. There, that's more like it. And I forgot to turn the light on too. Crap. This is the EAS punishment. I can see you through that camera Furby face. Alright, where's KPUS? Here's the Arkansas Monthly. That was part of the plan today. And is that Seattle? Seattle's not till later. I see John failed to relay it. No Windows 12.
Subscription for extended security updates subscription for $30 for 1 more year in 2020.
And for 1 more year, that's for the home users. That's for home users. Dell drops the XPS brand. How sad. Alright. So, anyway, to me, that sounds like Seattle. That's not Northern Indiana or any one of our other usual offices, I believe. Right now. Let's save this. I like that one. Alright. I think John, I think I remember John failed it. Did it go through all the way? Yeah, it failed. It failed. I'm not gonna make my station wait 2 minutes. Yeah, sorry if you're waiting on Arkansas. I gotta restart my station to put all the MWR monitors in because it's that time. And also because they failed it. The EOMs failed. So that's why. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and start these guys up first. And then we'll do these. No, no, not Tallahassee. That's not till later. Tampa. All right. 3 of the 5 are ready. The Adoption Center. And he just tries to run away. And that's the end of his. A classic Barney error. Yay, low pitch. did I say I was going to turn these guys on? Oh, frick, I missed my cue, didn't I? Well, good thing, good thing we have a little bit of time, so... good thing we have a little bit of time before all this starts. This should be back on voice now. We'll turn it back on. Turn this guy on. Turn this guy on too. Alright, how much time remains? Alright, how much time is left? Not much though. I know that for sure. Alright. We're getting closer here, so time to start the other stations. Error connecting with me, then why does it say online? Alright, I'm gonna open up a second one. Alright, that answers our question. It doesn't work. How sad. Alright, now to start all of these.
Yeah, playground. Yeah, that's my fault.
Alright. I'll keep this open because we might touch it again later. Hi, Una. I can see you.
This news because of what the radio station from your driver Ohio. After something single and receivers are falling far away, conducted by the all weather service between 11 a.m. and 7 each Wednesday. The theory of the correct appear it shift will be postponed to the next level. Was achievers of the ask, and is usually one of the held with any given location. This going on, don't be more noticeable or brighter, such as contrast with them, and if not even the real be following the receiver very more and more. The more the lot of moving for the service watching more nowadays, champagne, or everywhere. Fairfield, saying for whatever reading, pocket, construction, teaching, carry, take away community. This confirms to where it has the weather reconciliation energy, even on the solar. Ohio, so we have to get whether it's
If this was a real emergency, the instructions would follow the steps to take personal things. This is only a test. It required weekly test of the emergency activation system. This is only a test.
System. This is only a test. Broadcasters in cooperation with local, state, and national authorities system to provide the public with the emergency information should be needed. This concludes this test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System. And they're finally on time. Finally on time. Yeah, each for your efforts.
In addition to the regular monitoring, the system is equipped with an additional service call frame that is short to carry the controller. Unlike the new electronic temp security, which activates all alarm immediately while monitoring the station, they allow people with a special receiver to get into private watches and will monitor the calendar designer. Something we are actually useful for schools, hospitals, businesses, the current agencies, and everything in television. For programs, contact our local national and village office.
It's also time zone. All right. You see? Okay. Let's make sure I got it all. Let's count. Let's that's it. Not Holly. All right. But this would be basically sitting off for this day, after the special students for the ones. What's going on? That. That's what I think right now. I feel weird. All right, we are running out of offices here. So where are we down to right now? We are down to Austin, Shreveport, San Angelo, Little Rock, Houston, and La Crosse. Oh yeah, and Brownsville too. And DC, and Beach. All those have not tested yet. Louisville played late, but they got it in. That's why DC never tested. So that's why DC never tested. So that's why DC never tests. Because beyond oh, this thing's definitely the possibility of sports span.
And since we're getting close to that time, Wow, they were quite fast, weren't they? I guess since that winter storm warning came out, that's it. DC's postponed. Then I guess that's it. DC's postponed. Still, other officers were waiting for it. You see what's up with finding topics to today, this morning. It's who's supposed to originate the who's supposed to be originating the video reference? Who's supposed to be originating this one? I guess we don't know. I guess we don't know. I guess we don't know who's got originate New York City. Like this, it could be anything. Yeah, maybe City. You know what? That reminds me. There is no Lincoln City. During the Saturday. Don't let us give me that. Let's see. Go in and see cigarettes. I think this is part of the thing. Oh, there are going to be a whole lot of monthlies coming up. So I think so. Wait till it looks like a bit. Actually, let's call it. But that means now the next surrounding. Wait, produce a statement. That must be North Platte. I didn't start averaging yet, didn't I? There's going to be a second one later. There's going to be a second one later this evening. And Aberdeen.
Once again, in organic. For some skies taking up an AM. A warning of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the National Weather Service's normal station. Wednesday morning, unless severe weather is in the area and new test. Weather day. Repeating this again. This is a test of the military radio over. This is the test. For trade for it was not available. Elsewhere across the four-state region, over BMW sold in 31. Oklahoma City, losing 2 and 50%. The temperature was 27 and 16 degrees. This is a test of the National Weather Service's normal radio system. This test is conducted every Wednesday unless severe weather is in the area and this test is postponed until the next good weather day. There is no severe weather in the area at this time. Repeating once again, this is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alert System. This concludes the test. Today,
I think the thing that I'm coming under.
Clear. Southwest winds an hour. Thursday, be sunny in the morning, becoming magnifique.
All right. So with San Antonio removed, the only 3 offices left now are Little Rock, La Crosse, and San Angelo. Here we go. Columbus, Wisconsin. Along with water.
The temperature was 21 degrees. Well, I knew they were West Virginia, you were supposed to go 11 p.m., not 11 a.m. The temperature was 27 degrees, 16 degrees. The temperature was 29 degrees. The temperature was 21 degrees. Oh. The temperature was 31 degrees. Wind chill 22 degrees. Skies were sleeping. The temperature was 32 degrees. Left radio station that box off hey. They're going to be big months. It's probably out of already. Near West Virginia is going to be fine. All right. Station. But it's the same message. I'm not gonna sell this something. Precipitation 20% in the morning, increasing to 80% in the afternoon. Thursday night, this cold. In the upper formation, with strong exposure to Saturday and Sunday, the cloudy season session. Saturday and Sunday, the cloudy season session be emerging. As for the rest of them, we're going to keep them going until see a pledge. Actually, an emergency, important information or instructions would have followed the times you just heard. This concludes this test. Thanks, Comcast, viewing Arizona. Springfield. The children here when showing temperature was 22 degrees with wind chill 2 degrees. The temperature was 24 degrees with wind chill 17 degrees. The skies were sleeping. The temperature was 27 degrees, wind chill 16 degrees. temperature was 29 degrees with wind chill 21 degrees. The temperature was 31 degrees, wind chill 22 degrees. The temperature is 32 degrees. Originating from the National Weather Service today, sunny.
Still waiting on the cross.
Winds 500 slight change of sound in the morning. Also, slight rain. To long
And of course, this thing's got to end with some animals. It's kind of difficult handling the lives of like 3 dogs. Ah, at last. And there's lacrosse. This event test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume.
Ready to provide information in a crisis. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Wow, it looks like they actually changed up the message. Alright, then that leaves San Angelo as the only remaining office on this list. That's what the station is. I had Yellville on as well. Because that's a new one. In fact, I might actually consider switching that out. Might actually end up switching out Cherokee Village with Yellville. Alamaki, Iowa. Dare, Dare, North Carolina. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. BGM took Dare, North Carolina. Oh my goodness. That's like what? That's like what? 1,000 miles away. But I know for sure that's probably a bad decoding thing. Yeah, that's the same lacrosse. That's the same lacrosse test. I have them in there for. I have them in there for a reason. All right. So as we continue to wait for San Angelo, let's go ahead and get these ready for what's next for the next time zone. on our list, which is the mountain. There's the iPause test. Let's go back to my station. I'm not going to restart it until I get this one. So Lander, Wyoming. Then Cody, Wyoming. Salt Lake City, Utah. Yeah, that sounds like a whole new recording.
This test of the emergency alert system.
Okay. I'm gonna actually wait for lacrosse to fully go through before I restart the station. I'm gonna wait for lacrosse to fully go through before I restart. And also, before I forget, did I already close that? Did I already close that thing? Yeah. That's I am going to replace. And this is what I probably should have done as well. Replace the link for San Angelo. Because the one I'm using apparently no longer works. I don't know who it is. Save it. Okay, there we go. So now it should take everything next week. And it comes to you that time. I have all the mountain stuff, but like I said, I'm gonna wait for like once the full goes through. Now I'm gonna keep the rest of them in there for now. Lake Charles, you literally just tested a while ago. You just tested a while ago. Why do you want to test again? But I already got the full instinct, so I don't need it again. I got the full message already, so I don't need it. I don't need it again. I'll just accept the partial relay. Anyway, let's continue setting up the mountain zone. Keep this guy down until they go. So Lawton, Oklahoma City, Stillwater, Topeka. Does Ashland, Wisconsin work? Yes, it does. Janesville. Yes, it does. Okay, so we'll do those. We're still waiting for KBNR to relay the Hunts of Brownsville weekly test. And meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and get the TV app ready for today's editions of 25 Words or Less, Person, Place, or Thing, and Pictionary. Then, of course, tonight I'm excited for all the new stuff coming. Not just last night's Deal or No Deal Island, but also the return of another season of Celebrity Jeopardy, and a long-awaited second season of Raid the Cage. And of course, Price is Right once again returns to prime time. They did a holiday special, and I did not know that until just recently. So I'm gonna actually make that holiday special up. I'm gonna actually try to make that holiday special up tomorrow. So what I'll do is I'll start taping Sorry, and then I'll start Wheel of Fortune after I make up the Prices Right at night that aired on Christmas Eve. Oh yeah, and plus, oh yeah, and I forgot the two flip sides as well. The flip side from last night, and then of course the flip side from tonight, for later, from what will be airing later tonight. Anyway, Let's make sure. So we have Duluth ready. We have Milwaukee set. I need Phoenix now. I need Payson. I need Payson and Phoenix. And I'm actually going to move Abilene over to this computer. Looks like that's it. All right. Time to make the switch. All right. Time to make the switch. I also have Columbus, Wisconsin going for their weekly outdoor warning siren test. Yes, they do a weekly siren test every Wednesday at 12 noon, just like the Milwaukee NWR. I believe they are served by Milwaukee as well. If I recall, they are served by they are served by Milwaukee. So
I think I'm gonna keep Secretary. I am.
I'll switch that over once we get closer. But I think that's it. We have everything. But if I'm forgetting anything, then oh well. I'm gonna pull up the receiver now for Canada, and on here I'm gonna open up WFSY because their auto is coming up as well. So right there, WFSY. Mute this until it's time. There we go. Switch back to the Radio Canada. And I'm not going to put the things on these because they're, well, there's a reason. Yeah, we actually got a stream for that recently, so that's pretty exciting that now it's pretty exciting that now we have a stream officially from Lake Charles. I'm gonna keep Casey going in case they're I'm gonna keep Casey going in case they're late. And then I'll take them out. KDNR is also staying in there as well. And I'm gonna keep them going for a little bit in case they're late. And actually I should, now that WETA tested, move the time of that to next week. So that would be the 13th. Which will be the last, which will be, but then Monday the 20th, I don't expect anybody to run weeklies at all because of the upcoming inauguration, because of the upcoming presidential inauguration. So that means I don't expect any IPOS tests. I don't expect anybody to run weeklies at all. Because like with when inauguration fell on a Wednesday back in 2021, if I remember correctly, nobody did a weekly at all. Almost all of them made postponement announcements, and of course nobody else went, and they didn't even make it up. So, and from what I remember hearing why nobody did it. It was because it was like I think it was like a security risk or something. Yeah, I think it was a security risk. Considering this is a national event, so considering this is a very significant event in our nation. So that's likely the reason why we did not do weeklies on that Wednesday. So anyway, with that, I'm gonna keep Comcast going. I'm just gonna go. Yeah. Testing out flying taxis. Ooh, that's fun. Anyway, let's get these guys started. Let me stop so I can hear it. All right. Now to unmute them all. All right, in the game now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system to begin the first catcher in an event of a national emergency. The testers will be given public safety information. The parliamentarians complete this test.
Let's start today's game. All right. Let's see this.
All right. Now we can bring our gun back out. Saves Brownsville. There's Phoenix. Oklahoma. Station. It's a bunch. This goes. Let's start doing up on here. Anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes. Forward. I should wait till Phoenix. Till the rest of Phoenix goes. Oh, they try it. Okay, here we go. 19 words to get all 5.
Got it. Got the list. All right. Well, then actually, forget it. I'm gonna go get lunch. Should be back in time for Albert. All right, that's it for the first round.
Indian Tribes Police Department. Mr. Turley is a white male who is 83 years of age. He is bald with hazel eyes, with a height of 5 feet 9 inches tall and a weight of 140 pounds. He was last seen on Tuesday, January 7, 2024, at 8:54 a.m. in the area of First Avenue and Mojave Road in Carson, as possibly trying to hitchhike to Indiana. If you have contact with the Silver Alert, please call 911. Monitor TV and radio for updates. Your favorite place to visit the Bahamas? Listen, what attracts you to the Bahamas? Well, I'm originally from the Virgin Islands, so we live. Okay. And then I heard that they have the best pond. Okay, well, we gotta get you there. We gotta get you there. So, all right, let's get playing. All right, we know it's sports equipment, and we know that it's not used in football. Is it used in baseball? Used in baseball. Okay.
All right.
Hello, welcome.
There's Grand Junction. I was gonna go back on POZ, but I didn't do that yet. But I'm gonna do that once Grand Junction's done.
Race.
I really like the way that sounds.
No, it did not. Okay, buzzer's out. Time for
Yep, another clue.
This rock band has scored multi-platinum selling albums with two different lead singers. Ashton?
Van Halen, no.
It is not Van Halen, which means you're out until I give another clue, okay? Mm-hmm. I should have skip you. Nice. What are you thinking?
Does this rock band never has
200 points for you. And last but not least, this round, it is place. It's a real city. Everybody,
is this a capital city?
it is not. Close.
Is it New York though?
Yeah, well, close. Michelle, so. Mm-hmm. Time for a clue. Get your buzzers out. Here we go. Olvera Street features some of this western city's oldest buildings. Ashton?
LA, LA.
LA, everybody. Okay, another 200 points to you. Great game, everybody. Ashton is in the lead with 900.
Maurice is at 50 and Rashonda's at 100. Up next will be the 90-second speed round. Okay, so back from lunch. We are down to two offices now in the Mountain Time Zone. Those being Albuquerque and Denver, whom of which we have not heard from yet. So right now I am putting in the rest of these. I was supposed to share Phoenix over from my phone, wasn't I? Wasn't I supposed to do that? Yeah, I was supposed to. Let's play this in reverse.
Indian tribe. For updates.
All right, let's get the Pacific ready now. Wow, that Fox channel's having problems. If it continues having problems, then I'm afraid we're gonna have to abandon Pictionary for the next hour. All right. There we go. That should be fixed. Boston went right at 11. Our station wasn't working.
Young Google AI responses, but in the form of a second. Lucy and Stitch and Teddy Headquarters have a great day. Right. Something's out there. I'm going to go back. Yeah, this is a insider machine. So I probably could have left it on stable, but I wanted to make my dream of an insider machine true. So yeah, and yeah, well, the AS school told me that Dallas didn't do the money test. I forgot to add them to the list, so I didn't know. So right now say Tuesday. So right now market is Thursday. That is unless they end up doing it this evening. So we'll find out what happens. Yeah. Would you wear ear cleaning headphones? Wow, that actually might be good. But we'll have to see. We playing David Buster for like an hour? Jeez relief. May added a pause feature. A $10 thrift shop from computer.
Wearing Ranger Skies live. Heated driveway versus ice storm. Driveway versus ice. On WNBC, Wheel of Fortune in daytime in 1980. It's kind of fitting, so we get to see Wheel of Fortune from the 80s. This is like 2 full hours of shows. Chain reaction. Well, I guess I see where GSM did the two reboots of Chain Reaction. Formatting the school's hard drive. Windows 11. He's installing Windows 11. I see Daniel Elevators did the exact same thing with this HP. The school got rid of it, cleared all the data off of it, cleared all the data off of it, set it up on its own settings, and then upgraded it to Windows 11 because it meets the requirements. And I think this was the exact same HP that I have, so that's kind of exciting. We got the exact same HP that I have right now, and I'm keeping it alive. So awesome! I got a free computer from school, and I get to keep it because they don't want it anymore. I feel so happy for this. All right, well, oh, there goes Pictionary. Unfortunately, it got scrapped off the lineup, so that means making it up with 5, along with the final half of person, place, or thing. Oh, this is gonna be amazing moment. All right. While we wait for more to test, let's do Tom and Ben versus Barnier. Let's do Let's try this.
The time has been reduced to 600 hours. Don't do it again.
Don't do it again.
Guys, the computer right now. Guys, get your hands off the computer right now.
Ha ha.
Guys, get your hands off.
Where did he get that audio file? I don't know where he got it from.
There is no yelling while a binary error is in effect. There is no yelling while a binary error is in effect. The time will be cut to 300 hours. Start the computer install turning in. There is no restarting your computer. That counts as shutting. Well done, freaking. Well done, freaking genius. Barney has been saved. And nothing will get worse from here. That's it. So to bring you the body in. Off your computer. If you do, the consequences will happen. The crime is still such a priority. Once again, this is your last opportunity to help us. And simply just lift the windows rather than an addition. Do you remember this? Consequences will give you one to it. As a result, you have to upgrade to Windows Sierra Edition automatically. Your data and hard drive will be carried over for the automatically upgrade. You know, it's not much to read yourself, but that intuition is like a just a little There's no time limit on it. However, you get 10 chances. Make sure you do ever turn off your windows and but if you do, the chance will decrease, and if you lost all 10 chances, you keep trying. Well, I guess I have no choice but to turn off this computer. There's like that. That's no purpose. Because I saw that you turned it off once, so don't want that again. Never in my entire life. I was doing it again. That's what it's going to tell you. I was doing it again. You turned it off for the second time. See, you did it. Ellie, I did not finish my speech. I'm here. I was thinking of that one. I know. See, how did it happen? I need to see you. Don't tell just to trust. I never showed you that she has a tape. You're not beautiful. The chances are low. You're a stupid controversy. Very sorry. But I'm sure. Oh, yeah. That's great. And you're age to change. And this is the very thing I destroyed. Is you want your session back? You have to wait for 30 seconds. But if you turn off in 2 minutes time, you'll lose it forever. Now you have to wait. Wait. Congratulations. Listen to me. Now you have your session back. You have to go now. Bye. Bye. I don't want to buy an error. You'll never get to be honest. Listen to her. I should wait. If you want your session, you know what? I will definitely remove the chance. And this is the big thing I should know. Is you want your session back. You have to give it to 30 seconds. But if you turn off your computer this time, you lose it forever. Then you have to wait. Wait.
And there's San Francisco, finally. Hey, that's as far as it goes? Wow. Alright. Now, I'm not sure what's causing Denver or Albuquerque to not test. Public statement. Here we go. Snowfall reports. Okay, I don't understand. There's nothing that would cause Denver to delay their test. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Who are they? Are they supposed to be originating the? Are they supposed to be originating the monthly for Colorado this month? They are. So that's why Denver's not choosing the test. Okay. All right. Understood. So that's why Denver's choosing not to test. So in that case, then that leaves San Diego as the only office left. I think with some snow squalls that are already ongoing, that's probably why Albuquerque's not testing either. Well, there was that snow squall warning, winter weather advisory. So yeah, they go to Thursday then. All right. So like I said, the only office. So pretty much because Albuquerque and Denver, Albuquerque postponed all because of that one snow squall this morning. And Denver's choosing not to do a weekly because they're going to be originating statewide monthly later. That looks like WAMU. That test that just started. Yep, WAMU. All right, let's see if let's see. I think they tell them the winter storm upgrades already. And there's more upgrades coming out now, so well, everybody got their weekly in just in time. And that's the good part. And I also want to see why Dallas didn't test this morning. I think we should. Aha! There's our answer. A winter storm warning is already in effect. So that's why Dallas is not testing. Let's see. Until January 10th at 12 noon. So I think at this point they're canceled for this week. Yeah, considering that these winter storm watches go till. Wait a second. January 10th at 6. I actually wouldn't say they're canceled for this week just yet, but we're gonna see if they do it on Friday evening. We're gonna wait and see. We're gonna see if they do it on Friday evening because I did not see these winter storm products. So Dallas is canceled then for this week. So we'll be back on Friday. I'm gonna go ahead and make some more adjustments. And I'm confused why Peachtree City never tested.
And I leveled up my business with Shopify. It's going well in the section. It's the 6 p.m. Central Standard Time Saturday. What? Heavy snowfall expected. Total fuel accumulation between 4 and 6 inches. Where? Portions include Arkansas, North Mississippi, Southeast Missouri, and West Tennessee. When? From 6 p.m. Thursday to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time Saturday. This will be the same color for all states. It will be very difficult. The hazardous conditions could have left the Friday morning and evening news. If you want travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in the vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road and services you are carrying from can be obtained by calling 511.
All right. So, with all of this considered, I believe we have our final postponement list for this week, but we are still waiting on San Diego to do theirs. So the list goes as follows: DC postponed because of that winter storm. Peachtree City. I'm gonna assume right now it's technical difficulties, but the winter storm warning is gonna go into effect, so I might just end up assuming they're gonna be canceled too. So otherwise, San Angelo, Brownsville are having technical problems. Albuquerque postponed most likely because of that snow squall. And Denver, I'm not sure if they're gonna make. I'm not sure if they're gonna. Not sure if they're gonna do the. If they're gonna do their weekly because they're literally going to be originating the Colorado monthly later. They're literally going to be originating the Colorado monthly in the next hour. So again, we'll have to see how it plays out. We'll have to see how this all plays out tomorrow. And then in terms of monthlies, New York City never went. So the only remaining tests now, of course, are Colorado and coastal Washington. And then tomorrow we have Maine decided to test a day early for some reason because they're supposed to go tomorrow, not today. I was shocked when I saw that. But anyway, there they go then. So Rochester at 8:50, Long Island at 9:45, Alabama at 11:15. North Central Washington will be at 1 p.m. and then 4:40 for Mason Thurston, and that's for tomorrow. Friday's monthlies feature South Central Michigan at 9:50 a.m. for Alabama at 11:45, 1:50 for Washington Lenawee, Central Puget at 4:20 and 4:50 for North Puget. And that's really everything. That's really everything for you know postponement wise for tomorrow. So I know many of you might be starting to join us, and if so, welcome. We are almost done here with the first half of our weekly test program for this week. Yeah, for this week we're almost done with that. Man, this has been quite a day so far. Nearly everybody has gotten their weeklies in, except for a few, because of an upcoming winter storm. Yeah, because of an upcoming winter storm. From what I know, Dallas is probably going to be waiting until Friday evening to do their test, and yeah, that's what I know. I think Dallas is going to wait till Friday evening to make their test up. So So there's quite a lot on the table for the next few days. And tonight we get some new shows for the weekly Wednesday lineup in prime time. Price is Right at night on CBS. Hopefully, I'll get to see that at my dentist appointment tonight because I was unlucky with Wheel of Fortune. Because I was hoping I was going to see Wheel of Fortune there, but unfortunately, it wasn't working very well. Yeah, I know millions of people are moving on to streaming. We were talking earlier this week about our plans of moving away from cable and going to all streaming, particularly switching to a streaming TV provider such as YouTube TV, which is one of our possibilities. But I did go further in depth in that on Sunday night's show when we did Ticket to Ride and the play along program with Card Sharks, plus the season finale of the Bears. So now everybody will get the off week and then the championships. Yep, and then eventually then comes the championships leading up to the Super Bowl. And I believe I heard it was postponed as it was supposed to be taking place in New Orleans this year, but it was most likely postponed because of the vehicular incident just hours into the new year. So I'm not sure how long it's gonna be before they finally do that game. So depending on what happens here, this is gonna be quite a bit of a different year for the Super Bowl than what it normally is. But we'll have to see what happens. So anyway, um, let's go over the schedule that will be following through in the next 10 minutes here. Once the entire Eastern once we are fully done with the first half, the first part we got a lot of Wheel of Fortune Deluxe to make up. We have a lot of puzzles to do. That's for sure because we got to do it from the week before Christmas, and then we got to get it all the way through to the new year. So there is a lot of it we got to do. That's a lot, and I mean a lot. So then after that, we'll play a round of Hyper Bowl, and then we will start this week's edition of Monopoly. And we were also having a ton of technical problems, particularly with that TV service. We were there were ha- they were there were a whole ton of technical problems with that. So Yeah, there were a whole ton of technical problems, and so I missed the entirety of the second round of person, place, or thing. In fact, the entirety of the second of the speed round, and of course the final round too. Oh yeah, and to make matters even worse, Fox New York didn't even air Pictionary at all. They just secretly replaced it with a preview. They just secretly replaced the program with the preview of the winter lineup coming to Fox. The lineup for the winter on Fox. Of course, hosted by Jerry O'Connell, because he's the normal host of Pictionary. So, so I guess particularly at this point, as I said, we got a lot of stuff to make up. So, so I got that final piece. So I got all the person, place, or thing to make. Just that one part of person, place, or thing to make up, and then Pictionary after that. And then, of course, tonight in prime time is, of course, that wheel is going to want to talk with us. Have a very stern word. And then, of course, The Price is Right at night on CBS. And then Celebrity Jeopardy and Raid the Cage, both returning on both ABC and CBS, respectively. So what we'll do is for both shows, but what we're going to do for both of them is we're just going to go through them one at a time. So I'll watch The Price is Right, and then when it comes time for Celebrity Jeopardy, we'll start it from the beginning, and then we'll work our way through the commercial breaks and all that stuff. We'll watch the program all the way through to the end. And then we'll do the same thing with Raid the Cage, since it's going to be airing at the exact same time. So we'll just go through Celebrity Jeopardy and then Raid the Cage. And then there is only one Price is Right at night that I have yet to make up. That's the one from Christmas Eve that I did not know aired. I believe it started at the same time as that fireworks show when we streamed it. And of course, I didn't know it. I didn't know about it. Now. But regardless of that, I'll make that up tomorrow along with the other two flip side episodes. And then that should be the last of the shows I need to get caught up on. So then that would bring me up on top of everything, just before the spring semester starts, and then this is where everything's gonna be different, because I mentioned at the end of our Roblox show last night that we would be flipping the order of days when we do our Roblox show. So Backyard Baseball will take Roblox's place on Tuesday nights starting next week for the next 8 weeks. And Roblox will move to Thursday. Again, it's only temporary, because after those 8 weeks, the two will move back to their original time slots. So, yeah, this is to accommodate for the Tuesday night class this semester. And then, of course, last night I had really been taking Wheel of Fortune episodes like wildfire. So I had been recording episodes nonstop throughout the night, and then by the time it came closing time, it was time to end episode number 20. So I got the first 4 weeks of that show in. Now I'm going to wait until this weekend to get them all exported. So I'll just get them all exported and scheduled. And then tomorrow I'll get back to taping Sorry. And in fact, I'll actually have a lot of time tomorrow to tape both episodes of both Wheel of Fortune and Sorry. And it's because the only program really that's going to be on Because and really that's because the only program that's going to be on tomorrow is Wheel of Fortune. That's it for me in prime time. That is, and I want to save Flipside for another time because I know my parents don't like it. So maybe I'll implement it back to the standard cycle once we switch to a different once we get that new streaming once we get that new service provider, which again we don't know what it is and when we're going to make the switch, but then again I do understand, but again I do respect their opinions on the show. So I mean, I like it, they may not like it, but it's okay. So, so yeah. So yeah, then I'll be saving. So yeah, I'll save Flipside for the for daytime. You know, pretty much I'll start by catching up on the videos, then start production on Sorry, and then go watch last night's episode of Flipside, and then after that, and then it's just normal from there. So it's probably gonna be this way for a while, but and then of course I got to throw college in as well, because again the spring semester starts very soon. So this is like my last. So I guess this is like my last free week before the spring semester begins. But of course we're still gonna do our. We're of course still gonna do our usual shows. I'm not sure how disrupted we're gonna be, with this format change. But well, with this schedule change. But again, we will have to see. So anyway, let me switch this now to. Yeah, we're still waiting for San Diego. In fact, this is like the. I've seen them go late before, so I will give them. So I'm gonna give them another. So I'll give them another 25, 30 minutes to get their tests in, and if we don't hear anything from them by that point, then I guess we'll just consider them. I guess we'll just consider them a fail, and they will be postponed to the next day, unless they want to do their weekly out of the blue and at like what 4 o'clock. Yeah, I think they tested like 4 o'clock one time. I think that's what I remember. Can't remember what week that was, but it was a while back. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump right into it. No, not 2024. We want December 24. Yeah, look at all this. Look at all these puzzles we got to do. So let's get started without further ado. So without further ado, let's get started. And I'll go restart my station a little later here. I should see Seattle come up in just a moment. There it is. All right, that's number one. I guess we're on to puzzle number two now. Put Seattle in. All right, let's go back to December 24th. Right, let's continue. And we're going to get this ready. I'm going to take these guys out completely and get the evening stuff in. All right, that's all set to go. Now on to the third puzzle of this set. I haven't restarted the station yet to apply the changes, but I will do that. Caleb now? What is going on here? Better not have missed it. All right, I was curious to what that Allegheny thing was, but now I know it was K-Love's doings. And now, of course, I get to do my favorite. Yep, I still enjoy slowing down pre-rolls because I can. All right. Alaska, you're late as well? Here today. Yep, EKV. That's what that Allegheny Armstrong was. Okay. Yeah, something must be up with this, so. Alright, so I went ahead and processed the changes. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the system. Reboot. Alright. We are rebooting our we're rebooting the system and we're having some problems. I hate it when we have issues at the worst possible moments. Alright, next one. Alright. Get this guy back on. Hope the issues are mitigated. I'll actually wait. I'm gonna actually wait a little bit to get the Node.js thing back on since we're still doing live. Since we're still doing live program here. Defaulted maybe the portraits. Right. All right. Let's see what happens here. Okay, Weather Scan Network is back on the air. It's back on the air now. Back on the air now. Alright, next one. The Catman returns. I understand there's an issue with voice mod. It's not my fault. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's hope this solves our let's see. That restart should solve our issue. With 993 falling to its death. Oh gosh. Thankfully, that flooring is carpet. Otherwise, that thing would have been busted. That- Otherwise, that radio would have been done for. Especially since he spent so much money to get that thing. It's like very rare to find. I was thinking of getting that myself, but turned my back. Yeah. All right, let's see if the hill will test. Okay, next one. Sure. Of course it is. Yeah, and I just realized since we have the North Carolina monthly, I'm of course not surprised that the Hill is not doing a weekly because they did the North Carolina monthly.
The civil authorities will issue the required test plan plans to begin the operation of property at 8:30 p.m. This is a test of the emergency alert system and the alerts to navigate system. For the event of an emergency or something objection, this system will provide important information. This test is not concluded.
All right, took care of Alaska. Put the status up. Put status card. Oh, there was another Comcast I was going to do too until we started having technical issues. This one, and this one. Yep, those look to be all of them. They made the error again. Yeah, they made that mistake again. They did the NWR test as the monthly for Mendocino. There's besides winter is just not worth it. Everybody clapping over demonic XP shut outside. Oh, that's right. Alright. Yeah, I missed it. Came at. Yeah, I just came and it was all over. It was all over by the time I came. It was all over by the time it connected. Shut down. Two Amazon Echoes. Fort Smith got one of my local AM stations. He got one of my locals. He got 670 the score from Tulsa, Oklahoma. All right. Last one is the old year. Yeah, part of it. I guess. We're putting Tom and Ben against Demon XP. It's the Windows XP shutdown sound that sounds demonic. Yeah, we've been having a yeah, boy, we've been having a lot of fun with that. And then we'll be getting ready to play some Monopoly very soon as well.
Yeah.
But I still got to finish these last two of the daily puzzles I missed on Super Deluxe Wheel of Fortune, and then we'll play. We're gonna be. We'll only have time to play just one game of Hyperbowl, and then whoever turn your computer off before midnight on December 31st, 1999, because it wasn't compliant with the year 2000. It is. It is. I've been seeing all the pictures from that since yesterday. Yeah, since yesterday I've been seeing all the pictures. Just just crazy. And with the extreme wildfire conditions, it's definitely not going to get any better. It's not going to get any better, and I've heard, and I actually have known that 30,000 people have actually been forced to leave. Have actually been forced to evacuate because of the fire. So yeah, 30,000 people left their homes.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out what's going on.
Yeah, you must be following along on the wildfire.
Dalmatian.
All right, this is the last one. And while we finish Super Deluxe, I'm gonna let Windows 7 fire up so that we can start Edgeable. Would you pay $60,000 for a see-through TV? Windows 7, the last best operating system from Microsoft. It's such a shame that they don't officially support it anymore. But I actually found out somebody managed to port the Server 2008 R2 extended updates over to Windows 7, which is just incredible. So it could continue to use Windows 7 until Server 2008 officially loses support. So that would make it almost as secure as like a modern day Windows 10 or 11 system. I mean, to be honest, in my opinion, that's actually pretty amazing. That's actually pretty amazing because there's even still like thousands of computers that are still on Windows 7 that use the internet, almost on a regular basis. And I know Microsoft and many other companies are discouraging use of Windows 7 in an online world, considering that a majority of the PCs are using. I mean, there's still 70% of people, 70% of users on Windows 10 as of the end of 2024, and that's a pretty staggering high number considering Windows 10's support ends this fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it turns 10 years old this summer, and it will lose support officially this fall. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of decisions that these people are gonna be making to either considering the home users. So it's either they're going to be paying, they can either pay $30 for another year of extended updates, or so they could pay $30 for another year of updates, try to install Windows 11 on their unsupported machine, although Microsoft discourages that. But then, of course, the best option would be to, well, if they have a supported computer, if their computer supports Windows 11, then they can still upgrade to it for free, which of course they've been offering for a while. Well, they've been offering it since the launch of Windows 11, and then of course there are other alternatives. You could just switch to a whole other platform altogether. But of course, it would take some time to learn it and everything. But I've been talking about my plans on what I'm going to be doing with my XPS laptop and maybe my Vostro. I could try putting the Vostro on Ubuntu, but I did just recently back up the partition on there, so I can pretty much just destroy the rest of the data on that hard drive, and then I can just go ahead and put Ubuntu on there, and then I can, and then since my radio station is literally Ubuntu based, I can literally just throw graphical Ubuntu on there, copy over the scripts, and then everything will work. So I mean, it will work natively on Linux, which is pretty nice. But I've installed the Windows subsystem too on my other computer, so that's good. I can run command line Linux on a Windows system. So that's what I'm looking to do with the Dell Vostro once 10 loses support. And then as soon as the support comes for my Dell XPS, I might end up putting Windows 11 onto it since it met almost all of the requirements. Since it met nearly all of Windows 11's requirements, which is just incredible considering this is a computer from 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering it's a computer from 2015, it met nearly all of the requirements except for the processor. And and now, if I remember correctly, there's this all-in-one HP desktop from that school that I'm sure you all know. I do, I go to a part-time job there. If I remember, I think there were two things that it didn't have that TPM 2.0, and it had, I believe, a seventh generation Intel processor. Yeah, those were, I think, those were the things that were not compliant with Windows 11's official requirements. But in my opinion, I just find it absolutely absurd that they just made these requirements kind of ridiculous. But I mean, even more ridiculous that they've changed the requirement for the processor instructions. Even to install. So now with this new 24H2 update that's still plagued with problems.
My computer does not have that instruction set. It still runs 24H2.
That's ins-
Joking, it doesn't have that.
Yeah, because we're talking computers from like the early 2000s and below that time, like the 90s. Like let's say so.
My Ryzen CPU does not have that current instruction set, but yet it still runs 24H2 just fine. Which I mean, all they care about is security, not instructions.
Yeah, I think what's like Pop C and I think it was like what Pop C and T and something like that. So I mean, I've seen I I mean, they were testing out these new instructions and like previous insider builds leading up to the release of 24H2, but so pretty much now you can you can pretty much still install Windows 11 with all the requirements bypassed on systems, I believe, from the early 2010s at this point. I mean, a lot of the computers I have are from that time period, except for that Acer laptop. I don't even think that one will run Windows 11 at all. It doesn't even have 4 gigs of RAM, and even if I were to try to put it on a 20 gig hard drive, the massive 40 gigabyte installation won't even fit. It won't even fit. It won't even fit on that 20 gigabyte hard drive or something.
Probably can't. It's not that big.
Yeah, well, it can, but I would have to do a massive deep bloat in order for that to happen. But then I've seen Tiny 11. I actually tried that, which essentially is a yeah, it's essentially a stripped down consumer edition of Windows 11 that removes all the I mean, I've seen other videos. I actually found out about a tool that you can use to strip off this Copilot recall AI crap that Microsoft's done. But but it's
You can shut off without having to completely remove them.
yeah yeah, it's a good thing that Microsoft's allowing configuration of those options instead of just having to remove in the what channel. Sure, I'll pick the board. We'll do our good old Dallas since we got to show support for them because they didn't test today.
Media channel server posted an article saying it posted an article that said uh,
Let's start with
that
initial cash of
Microsoft is going to
1,000.
be later.
Wow.
So,
All right,
no,
let's start the game. Yep, let's start this. Yeah, I see, and I saw the yeah, and I see the thing about Google Maps too. I saw that earlier this week as well.
again,
It was the removing the location data from searches. Yeah, privacy. Yeah, privacy concerns.
see is the main concern. Like having my privacy to myself because I'm tired of seeing that. You know. J3. You. I can already complete with this already.
Your turn, Iron.
Already.
I can't wait to get started. Cinco. LBJ Freeway. You left anywhere. Must be my place. Race car. A little rubber.
It's that.
Looks like it's Big Rock Lake. Horse and rice, you have dust. Niner. Franklin Lake. Battleship, full speed ahead. Snake Eyes. Irving.
Keep doing.
Than that to think me. A goose. Just visiting, how fortuitous. Cinco. Central Expressway. I own this. Oh, yes, I do this. Your turn, doggy. Like seven to me. Electric company. Game rolling. We got rock plates. Must be my place. Chest. Let's see what it is. Collect. You have
Market Street. Now you're too old to pay. Battleship, you're 7. Chess, let's see what it is. Adventure, railroad, and Whistler twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Roll those bones, doggy. Chance. Emergency St. Charles, please. If you pass no, Top Hat, it's up to you. Chance.
Order for picture glass. It's really
A parrot wizard order.
7. Ellen
Hey
Street.
everyone, in this video I'm going to do an unboxing of Nickelodeon's Rugrats Season 2 on DVD. Whatever you want to call it, to the original Rugrats. Looks good to me. So the original Rugrats. You know, beggars can't be choosers. Well, anyways, let's take a look inside. There are no inserts in here. The case is thin and flimsy. It's got, you have a pretty thin finish. The artwork on it is also, yeah, nothing really to them. Turn this around. Number 2.
And we are beginning with 4 growing wildfires now in Southern California. 2 people have died, and authorities say more than 1,000 homes destroyed as multiple fires tear through Los Angeles County. Thousands have been evacuated there. Just this morning, that 4th fire, Van Nuys, in the valley early this morning. Fire burning just on the
Do not pass go. You will not collect $200. Your turn, Iris. Caterer from the caterer. You do better. Let's lunar rate car. Dealing with great day for a ride. And side player wants a trade. And side player wants a trade. A successful trade. Yes. Ship full speed ahead. Looks like a nine. Where does that take us? Your turn.
Alright, we're gonna do DV this week for the Samoa Autos. And I'm gonna get person placer things set up downstairs so I can see the second. Well, I can see the. So you can see the rest of what I missed.
Turtle Creek. You have to do better than that. Player wants to turn. Player wants to trade.
Keep going.
Whose turn is it? Come on. Ace, deuce, three, $200. And you didn't even do anything. Video. Trade $50. Let's move their rate. Player wants to trade. Player wants to trade. Here's your electric company. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Let's see where that takes us. Houston Street. Huge back. Your turn, Ducky. It's up to you. Ace, deuce, To do better than that. Concentrate. Negotiations have you inherit $100. Your turn. Is it this time? A lot of people love the personas. The persona Q at the end of the three. Here's your $200. These poles are walking. Token to nearest utility. Pay holder and total 10 times the amount thrown. Back in flag. Dealey Plaza. Your turn, Iris. Better than Irving. Irving. Cinco. What? Do not.
go. Take this book depository. You roll daily. Top and good luck. Good luck. 6 and 5, 11. Turn around the board. For street repairs. $40. Who likes it? Race car. A little rubber.
Alright, took care of the first part of person place I missed. Now we just wait for the bonus game to come up. Pay the fee to get out of jail. My God, Ashton's been on Person Placer thing for almost a month now. Just unbelievable how much luck he has.
Player wants a trade. Player wants a trade. Computer opponent. Player wants a trade.
All right, Jeopardy is on its first break. Let's continue this game.
Cinco. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Horse and rider. Six.
What if we do this?
This? You dog. You part. You you the duck. Your turn. Your two. No. All right. Good luck, horse and rider. Six. Electric company. Volunteer. Repairs on your property. For each home, $800. $200. And you didn't even. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Walking here. King Memorial. You got control of the dice, top hat. West Highway. Good luck, Iron. Great.
Great. Race car. What's a trade? Player. Player wants a trade. Story.
On break number 2, let's continue. Okay.
Cinco.
Now watch this.
An AI player wants a trade.
I was about to start building on this.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
Probably have to wait till this is done.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Your first house. Terrific.
There we go. Built
It's
on
your
all
turn,
the
horse and
properties at
rider.
once. All right. Back to Jeopardy.
Central Expressway. I this? Oh, yes, I do. It's over to you, dog. Your fire. It's still steam. Let's go. Looks like 11 to me. What's wrong, Wayne? Of course I do. It's a boy creepy headlet we got here. Didn't even Irving. You have to do better than an AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Race car, get your motor running. Player wants a trade. Trade concludes. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing. A computer opponent is proposing. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Computer opponent is proposing. Complete. AI player wants a trade. Strap for cash. You can use property or trade. It's a done deal. figure it out.
All right, Jeopardy's on its last break. Let's proceed with this game. And I just need to see Pictionary in the hour after, and then that's it. There you go. They failed again. Wyoming. Some participant in Wyoming did a monthly and they failed. Gosh, I broke the game. Okay, I can still press Control Delete. There we go. Alright, there we go. Got the game back, but now the graphics are messed up. That's alright, I don't need the graphics. I don't need the graphics, all I need are the buttons. Alright, that's it for today's Jeopardy! We have our three finalists last week of the second chance competition before the champions wild card. Now let's see if Hawaiian Public will test. Nope, they didn't do it. Now I gotta go back on all that other stuff too. Oh, and that gives me another idea. Let's take VS3 it said. Alright. Starting with via C.
Player wants a trade.
Testing emergency alert system.
It's your turn, person rider.
Oh,
Street. To sink me. Your turn, doggy. Now, C part.
still alive.
Top hat. Toss those ivories.
Oh.
Looks like to me. Chance. I love surprises. Pass, go. Collect. C part. It's Iron's turn. Five. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Car. Burn a little rubber. Eater. Greenville Avenue. Pocket change. You dice. We got six. Houston Street. That's great. Cube.
Don't I?
Me. McKinney Avenue. You to do better than that, considering me. Eight. Let's see where that takes us. Eater from Decatur. Thing. Here you go. $200. Eight. Irving.
What can I say?
Top hat. Ivories. The AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Hughes. Both hands. 10. Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 5. JFK Memorial. Change. Good luck. 10. Deep Ellum. Looks like 11 to me. Island Park. Battleship. You're out. Island party. You want to do better than that to sink me. Half a dozen. Beckman Lake. It's still safe. E double swirl. D better. Smells like home. Eater. Good boys to do it for a while. Good luck. 7. Chance. You feel chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. It's either looks like a knot. Where does that take us? Stop. What's a little rubber? Looks like 11 feet. Around the board again. You get $200. It's your turn versus my half a dozen. $200.
Fire, what's the address for your emergency?
Six. Six and five. Pass and go. Chickens. Advance to go. Collect $200. $200. And 8. Looking great. Elm Street. You have to race car. Get your motor running. Central Expressway. Computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Looks like the dean's horse and rider. Elm Street. Half a dozen. Old City Park. 6. All right, we can lay low for a while. You have the dice. 5. It's a safe harbor. Pat, it's up to you. Your turn, Iron. Four. Chance. You can twice the riddle to which he is entitled. If it is unowned, you can race hard. A little rubber. Yes. What's it going to be? Life insurance matured. It's clear wants a trade. Insurance matured. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Life insurance matured. Eater from the king. Freeway. Horse and you have your
Let's put these guys up against more Barney ears.
this. Oh, yes, I do, yes.
Of course you do, yes.
There. You can do better than that to sink me. Okay, doggy. Good luck. A nickel.
You have been making to give you this something error.
Good luck.
You have been making fun of me on YouTube. So I decided to give you this error. You have 20 chances
Wait,
to make the chances. Do something with error. We'll start 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's up now.
Beginning happening.
If you turn your Windows XP off once again, change the timer to 20 members, set the chances to 29.
The tabs you open here.
Looks like
Okay, you have turned it off once. So, lost. Turning off your.
Turning on your I think you.
You turn off your computer one. But I'm not gonna be able to turn off all the time. I'll just change the background. Fast for it. Right, for the background.
for opening night seats.
Turn one more time. Just change the background. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm taking this down. Turn this computer off again this time. You're not going to chance.
Again this time?
Because I'm nice. I'm giving you an extra chance.
Extra chance.
So you still have 13 chances. And if you turn my good side, these are my yes.
That's good side. These are my
And that's like my is advised. Now, what was I gonna tell you?
Like 11.
What was I gonna tell you?
I'm done. Scary stuff.
Screen player wants a trade.
You'll cry your eyeballs off.
And
And
the trade is Go. JFK Memorial. Change. Wait, Rock, wait. You used to do better than this to sink me. Your turn, Dodge. 8. Look, Grant. City Park. It's still city. It's up to you.
Garnier. Or R. R. Just, just the letter R. And now it's gone.
Oh, good luck. I'm raring to go. We got 4. Bankman Lake. I can afford that. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Okay, Iron, press on.
Here goes nothing.
7. Dealey Plaza.
You'll have to do better than that.
Race car, get your motor running. We got 4. Elm Street. It's your turn, horse and rider. 6 and 5, 11. Northwest Highway. No toll to pay. Battle full speed ahead. We got 10.
We seem to have the golden
$2.
Oh gosh.
Turn off your windows 2000 again. That's it. You're at 2000 again. That's it. Oh no. Turn off your windows 2000 again. That's it. Now you turn off your Windows 2000 again. That's it. You're now turn off your Windows 2000 again. That's it. Windows 2000 again. That's it.
Computer session. Separate to Windows ME. In addition, your PC is linked for 2 days.
No. Not this. Not this. How? Why? That's it. I'm. Yeah. Is the you promised us. You know, it's just here. That's it. You want to support Barney. You know that I don't like Barney. That's it. Turn on your clothes. I'm rather you like it or not. Up to you. Let's have another go at it, shall we?
Oh, and turn off their 100.
Beginning Avenue.
Springtrap.
I can pull back.
100.
Your turn, Iris. Was
Springtrap. You are safe to leave.
yes. You lucky?
You are
And
safe
that's
to leave.
if you have no legs, $2.
Springtrap. You are safe at Jamaica.
Great car. Even a little rubber. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double?
Looks like a knot.
Yeah.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Lucky seven. Great rock lane. You have the dice match, Chip. Looks like a four to me. Texas School Book Depository. You don't have to do better than that to think me. JFK Memorial. You don't have to do better than that to think me. Back soon, and here's your $200. This is enough to make me blow one of my stacks. Blow those bones, doggy. Let's say half a dozen. Community chest. What's it going to be? Christmas fund matured. Collect $100. Top hat. Roll and good luck. We got both. Daily Plaza. Your turn, Irish. Half a dozen. Community chest. Show me that card. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Lucky seven. City Park. Let mother rate car or pay up. Horse and rider, you have to cut. We got six. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Battleship, you're out.
I didn't never go back on these, didn't I?
Electric company. Computer opponent is proposing a trade.
Is proposing a trade.
An AI player wants a trade.
They want a trade.
Negotiations have been suspended. Okay, Jackie. Good luck.
Back to live, dog.
3. Winner. Get the jackpot. Top hat, it's up to you. 11. Here's your salary, $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? You inherit $100. Your turn. Pick. Oh my jets. Race car. A little rubber.
Let's put Talking Ginger against us now.
Player wins a trade.
Alright.
Opponent is proposing a trade.
Once the game lets me make a choice. Wait a minute, use card.
Pay $50
Well,
or
I'll save the card for them.
we got 10. What this play?
I think.
Lucky 7.
Let's see how Talking Ginger does with this.
Freeway. Like seven to me. Good luck, Iris.
I love this song.
Sometimes you get a break. Let's do it. Highland Park. I recognize this place. I think. It's your turn, horse and rider. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade.
Wants a trade.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
Let's hear this again.
We got 10. Eater from the case. Here's your salary, $200. Community chest. Let's look. Go to jail. Direct to jail. Do not have record. Do not collect $200. Fast ship, you're out. Sam.
Oh, God. It shuts off.
Tax $15.
For your punishment,
It's
the
up to you.
inspection will be set to 10. Whoa. Me. That's it. The chances are now 18.
Check. Will it be payout or be paid? You are set
Fort Kansas.
$40.
We have not heard from you in ages.
We got Northwest Kinney Avenue.
Oh, the cover came open.
Here, let's go. Easy money. You can't hide from the tax man.
Yep, gotta pay up.
You Jim. 7. JFK Memorial. Yours to do better than that to sink me. Your turn, Ducky.
Test. Test. Creation message. No action required.
And good luck. $200. That's
Do you want to actually use it right now? I will be smart enough. Chances left.
like 11 to me.
With you. That's it. It's air dance. Prepare for the air dance.
It's just a bunch of Barneys flipping around.
Do it. Just turn. I lied. I just made you lose a chance.
Electric company.
I just made you lose a chance. Huh. They stopped the black bars from attempting to turn off. Can you shut it off now?
Chance. I love surprises. Advance token to nearest utility. If offered, you may get it from the bank. If owed, twice and total 10 times the amount thrown. Take it. It's up to you. Another secret account. 9. Community chest. Roll those bones, doggy. Looks like a horror to me. Texas. Market Street. I can afford that. Your turn hired. Where did the SPCPlainfield Not to do better than that. Race car. You should never upload a full record trial video on YouTube. The definitely are under arrest. And years. Horse and rider. Oh, you'll take over for me and
Chance. Love to twice the river to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unknown, you may plan to do that.
How do you turn off the windows?
Yes, it does it. Doesn't better than that. You think me?
Hey. Hey.
Elm Street. Doesn't better than that. You think me?
Oh my god.
They told you not to drive before we stick together.
Seven. Three. It's still silly. You got control of the dice top out there, did you? Let's have another go. Shall we?
Exclamation point. We're cutting the count.
Hey, hey. Still having you.
I can afford that. Are you in? Because
It's Iron's turn.
the
Oh, wait.
themes.
But
And for two, and for two,
The yellow triangle.
did you turn off the windows just as we were singing? That's it. Another raccoon.
looks like 11 to me. Waterworth. I recognize this place. I think we gave the ride. Take this
The sign.
Atari. Change. Yeah, full speed ahead. Nickel. Your part. To do better than that, you think me? Come on, one more here. Come on, let's play.
Joanna's chance. Guys, not turn it off.
You got next.
I'm going to destroy the computer. The computer is story.
Your turn, Iron. Fine. Where did that go? Take this school book depository. Ain't that it? Must be my place. Great class. Start your engine. Like 7 to me. Northwest Iron.
Grounded. Sure, but that didn't happen. So, you want grounded for a while, and I will take the swing.
Return on decider. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's the salary, $200. You have the dice back here.
That's a user. We are going to give them the traffic light. They were making an accident by his car. There was no way that he had it. Because it's very extremely you will be given 10 chances not to be computer. Spoiler alert. If you do, your chance will take him down by 1. You will suffer the consequences if you all of your chances. And I have something for you. This is the talking era. When I pointed to person who was so don't choose green. Oh, and yellow and green bar at your tops. Make sure you donate the number on your screen. Oh, and by the way, turn on the button you'll show on us. So don't you even try to click on this button or else deal on this end. And there was something to shoot you. You need to actually put 9 chances. And that's the explain. Thank you for listening. And good luck, Sarah. Sure. Your chance production will occur to the idea of Andrew something new ones.
You have to do better than that.
Okay, since you turned on your Windows XP computer,
And then Red Barney already overreacts.
chances find out which things and he heard overacting. Sorry about that. I just wanted to say that he lost his temperature here with SPCPlainfield.
Crazy for $37.25.
You know,
Like 11
places. River.
Thank you.
And Jeff was a pig.
Thank you.
Like 4 things. Island Park.
I had it.
Do better than something neat.
Instead of using latest game on PlayStation 4. Oh, no.
It's only
PlayStation 4.
sorry.
That sucks.
Like $70
It's turning off, dude. And since you did it, let's give to 3 chances, and I've got something to eat again.
You fine. It turned off. Wait, PC just turned back on. Wait, it must be murder. I swear.
Turning off your computer. So crying over stop crying for crying sake. Talking to your change the background color to make it all see. Hello? I'm scared. I know yellow has nicked off the name. Sticking to the face. You know I'm constant. Tell us that. Please try here.
Start your engines. Electric company. Computer opponent is proposing a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging, or trading.
Shouldn't we give that user
Since you did it, here are the list of punishments because traffic light Barney has left your
Here's going to be better the trade.
and that's it. Do it. The next punishment will play in the universe.
Good luck. Make people fair.
This is a fair punishment. This means you are only 4 or 5 days. This is a fair
Bueno,
punishment.
to do better than that, things neat.
Days.
We got 10. Chest. Let's look. To go. Collect $200. Money for nothing. Here it goes. $200. Looks like 7 to me. Chance. I love surprises. You're building and loan insurance. Collect $150. You've got control of the dice. Lucky 7. Elm Street. Your turn.
Stupid traffic like Barney. I'm going to take fresh air.
You have to do better than that. Race car, get the motor running. An AI player wants a trade. Eric thinks this is a trade. Fair. New charge.
Oh, that's right. This is Postal Washington, last monthly on this list. And we also have about 10 minutes left on this game here.
Stuff that server family 30 times. Looks like a night. Where does that take us? McKinney Avenue. Well, it won't cost me anyhow. Good luck, Iron. $100. Another turn around the hood. So, race car. Little rubber. Hey, Springfield Avenue. Sure. It's your turn, horse and rider. 2. Waterworks. JFK Memorial. They always single out the rich. Act so mercilessly. Roll those bones, dodge. 8, 2, 3. Chance. What's it going to be? Pick school test of $150. Tom that. Roll it. Good luck. Looks like a floor to me. Evening pleasure. Island Park. I can afford that. Okay, Iron. Press on.
Okay, so with about 5 minutes left here of this Monopoly game, we're gonna give everybody one last turn, and then we're gonna get set up for the next hour of tests. We get closer to the end here.
Collect $50 from every player for open night seats. So, this is average for you. 12 bucks.
All right.
Here you go. No. And
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get stuff ready for tomorrow. Basically everything for tonight. I get it all set and just throw it all into one document. Nine's already in there. The only ones that did not go, 8 and 14. Top. 11. There we go. So I'll leave 9. RTH, the We don't have any conflicts. Beta.
It's up to you.
Then
Back
that would pull up one of each office we do not have.
Hey,
This one's staying with not tested.
Street. You have to be that. Race car, start your engine.
Or like stop your engines because this game's over. Because we're done. Yep, because we're done with this game. Right. So that's that. And then Albuquerque, New Mexico. So let's first start by prepping the monthlies for tomorrow. Well, yeah, that plus the postponed weekly tests as well. The Albuquerque didn't want to test for some reason, so only 4 postponements going into the next day. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, so that's MWR. Now I need the stuff for tomorrow. Okay. And of course I'll put them in like so. So I usually do it in chronological order. And it goes as follows. Rochester. And then Long Island. Actually, those are the only. Those are the only 2 I'm going to add, because I'm gonna let John handle the rest of the monthlies. Okay, so with the setup and preparation now complete, we are ready to go ahead and get Florida going here. It was quite a challenge last week. It really was quite a challenge last week because I only got like the last quarter of the Melbourne test message, considering I was only dealing with 2 devices and not the usual amount, but that's okay. But in addition to that, I also can't forget about that last week was the first Wednesday of the month, which meant Wakefield was going to do an evening test, Paducah was going to do a second test, Blacksburg's test would move to the evening entirely. I like how that turned out. All right, and now in just a moment, we should be getting our episodes of Nostalgia and Goldmine for this week. Right now, it's time for Pictionary, the one that Fox New York didn't even bother airing.
Right. 5 Central Signature. Welcome. Good crowd for show. Run over.
prolonged exposure, traveling outside. Wear appropriate clothing, a hat and gloves. Pets indoors. Older family, friends, and neighbors. All heaters are used correctly. Do not use generators or grills inside. Repeating, a cold weather advisory remains in effect from 4 a.m. Thursday until 8 a.m. Thursday for the following counties. In Florida, coastal Hillsborough, coastal Manatee, coastal Pasco, Hardee, inland Manatee, and Pinellas. The Weather Radio KHC32 Tampa Bay, the voice of the National Weather Service, broadcasting at a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. Florida, with programming originating from the National Weather Service Office in Ruston. The station provides radio services from Pinellas, Pasco, Polk, Hardee, and Manatee counties. These are the on Wednesday, January 8th, at Tampa International. Was an hour. The pressure was 30.17 inches and rising. It faced clear water, therefore it was clear. The temperature was
I don't think they will.
was 30.17 inches and rising. And downtown St. Petersburg was 55 degrees, with 2.37.
Was 114.
Miles an hour. The pressure was 30.15 inches and rising. In Lakeland Linder International, it was coldest. The temperature was 57 degrees, with 2.28, and the relative humidity 33%. Was 30.14 inches and falling. Where around the region it was clear, with a temperature of 55 at Seattle Air Force Base, 59 at Plant City Municipal Airport, 58 at Winter Haven, 59 at Bartow, and 58 at Kissimmee. Florida, it was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 30. At Fort Myers, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 59. Airport, it was mostly cloudy. Marine reports along the coast and offshore buoys. In 100 miles west of Bayport, winds were northwest at 12 knots. Air temperature 54 degrees.
Severe.
Forecast for the KHC32 listening and weather for the location, Tampa Bay waters. Station at 3:05 p.m. Becoming north at 10 to 15 minutes overnight. Bay and inland waters moderate jump. Thursday night, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Light jump. Friday, east winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Choppy. A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Saturday, west winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming northwest 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Bay and inland. Choppy. A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Saturday night, north winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to around 10 knots after midnight. And inland waters a moderate jump. North winds 5 to 10 knots. Bay and inland water light jump. Smooth. A slight chance of showers after midnight. North winds around 10 knots. Bay and inland water light jump. Winds and waves higher than thunderstorm. Your coastal waters for the KHC
All right. Did we hear from Tampa yet? No, we did not. All right. So, Pictionary's on its first break. Let's keep this party going.
Party go.
Well, that was interestingly the original message. So that was the original message that Humboldt decided to resend. I don't know why they decided to send it a second time, although they already did it this morning, so honestly, I don't know. Maybe somebody there liked the original recording better than the one that was used earlier today, so. But, as I said, we're still in the middle of making up Pictionary here. The episode that I missed because Fox New York refused to air it. Because Fox New York refused to air Pictionary and aired a preview of Winter Stuff instead on Fox. And there's our Goldmine episode for today. My nostalgia episode should be there as well. Yep. There we go. Wait a minute. Paducah actually toned that? I thought they didn't. Alright, then I guess we're gonna go back on that one too. All right, let's wait for Paducah to replay the. And I see Tampa went right as I left the room.
This is an emergency notification from the Georgetown Police Department. Due to a hazardous materials incident at the Purdue plant, residents are advised to shelter in place. Please remain inside until further notice. Thank you for your cooperation.
I think I might have taken the.
Notification from the Georgetown Police Department. Due to a hazardous materials incident at the Purdue plant, all residents are advised to shelter in place.
Let's hear it again. Let's save it first. Wow, we're getting all kinds of civil stuff here. Gas leak in Texas, and now a refinery incident at a Purdue plant in Delaware.
Furry fan Drew said, pick case. Furry fan Drew said 6 cases.
All right. Took care of Pictionary. All of today's Down and Bone shows have been made up. Now let's get back to this. Oh, he's got the original Deal or No Deal for the Wii. Oh my god, I have not played that game in forever. I guess we'll just watch him play. Let me see when the heck the upgrades were sent out. Oh, there's our Empire Builder. There's today's Empire Builder, the evening one. The upgrades came out at 1. 994. 994. Lay 994. Well, 9 is his personal case. Well, 9's the personal case he's keeping. He's opening all the other ones, hoping he's got the million. Well, yeah, he's so far eliminated 3 amounts at the right hand side of the board. I think we might be able to get through. Now, for me today, we might be able to get through Celebrity Jeopardy, or Raid the Cage might actually have to wait till tomorrow. But again, I'll have to see how things play out tonight. And if Celebrity Jeopardy takes longer, then we may start our return from Two Deal or No Deal with Brandon a little late. But again, I just want to bring it out now. Open the case. Here we go. I'll just here I'll pop out the game so you can see him play. Yep. Now it's time to talk to that pesky banker. Well, first he's gonna get an offer, and of course the banker's gonna try to get him out of here for as little as possible. That's of course what the banker's job is. This game. I played it for a long time, and I should know how this goes. No, yes. Apparently on this game, the offers are like even more randomized rather than just at like a set figure, instead of just another like couple $100 or something like that. And of course, those of you who've watched Brandon, Brandon play Deal or No Deal, like you'll see later tonight, this shouldn't be all too new for all of you. So. Anyway, I want to go ahead and take the opportunity and go back on the other amp tracks, including the Evening Borealis that I assume has already went through. I'm assuming it went through right as Pictionary started. As I was getting Melbourne 2.
CPKC was down dispatch, you see 8207.
So, yep, he still got those 7 big amounts on the board. All 7 of them, including the million. Unless he's playing the double deal mode.
And then receding. Mile 1, 2, 3, 0. Watertown. 4, 8, no alarm. None. 5. Mile 1, 2, 3.0.
Yeah, probably need to rewind further. Probably need to rewind further to see the Empire Builder number 8. Because I think I recall I saw 141 in Portage.
Choose case.
Choose case number 3. Go back even further. There we go. This should be when Empire Builder 8 came through. Nope, not yet. That's when one of the repainted Canadian Pacific locomotives with the new CPKC labeling. One of them is the Borealis. Oh, here's the Empire Builder. Here's the Empire Builder. Now I gotta find that Borealis. But I gotta keep rewinding. Gotta keep on rewinding, and we'll find it. And then our little programming for you folks. While I'm gone, I'll explain what we're gonna do in just a bit as soon as I find that Borealis. Yeah, at least it's not one of the larger ones. 1413 was 8. 1730 was 7. That Borealis is somewhere. That Borealis is hiding somewhere on the scan. Maybe you gotta scroll past the 1 p.m. hour and I'll find it. $100. There's only 4 low amounts left, and they're all on the top on the top left of the board, the top of the left hand side of the board. That offer's gonna keep going up as long as that million stays on the board. Wow, 94,600. Oop, that was the Borealis. Yep, there it is. There we go. All right, so all the Borealises and the builders are all caught up on those. All right, so that's all the Borealises and all the Empire builders to see. There goes $750,000. Yep, he's still got he's still got 5 other big amounts, including half a million and the million. Yeah, the stuttering of the pointer. Yeah, that was a very common issue when I played this game. I haven't done a video on it in a while either, so be more than happy to do another one for you all. But again, it depends. Maybe we could when I change the format in the future, potentially. Okay, 300 grand. So still got 4 big amounts. We still have 100 grand, 400 grand, 400 grand, half a million, the $1 million, and the $174,000. We're into 6 figures now. I mean, when I saw the Bond Illinois, I thought, oh, that must have been KMOX, but it doesn't look like it is. Benson. And it's train time again in Comonoc, Wisconsin. And just like La Plata, it's going to be all freights from here on out because that was all. As we saw both Borealises and Empire Builders. And the millions off the board. But we still got half a million as the top amount now on in this particular game. Well, that means the offer's going to go down, but let's see how far down it'll go. Oh, he went down a bit to 145,000.
Should have wet to see fresh stuff next to it.
Half a million, yikes. Ah, the offer's going to go down even further now.
8 degrees. 2, 0. No alarm. Length 2, 1. Mile 1, 8.
Wow, down to 51,000. I expected that considering that the highest amount now on this board is 400,000. And just one case. $5. So at this point now, 400,000 is the landmine that he needs to avoid. So he's got to avoid the 400,000 on the board. Back into six figures, 135,000. You're gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Okay. But was that a good decision? Well, since this game doesn't, you know, take you through the rest of the game one at a time, seeing the offer of breach, it just opens your case straight away. $10. Made a great deal. And there was the 400,000 in number 24. And then it just rolls the credits. Oh, he's gonna do a second game? Yes. Of course, you all should know how this game goes. Is holding $1 million. Favorite Casey? What your favorite case is? Number 11. Yeah, number 11 has been my lucky number because I was born on the 11th, and my grandma was also born on the 11th. And Brandon's favorite driver is number 9, as I'm sure you all know that by now. I mean, I can't wait to hear his comments on last night's Deal or No Deal Island premiere and his reaction when I tell him that we have begun production on the Wheel of Fortune show. But we're not doing any tapings today. We'll do the tapings tomorrow. I'll do more tapings tomorrow of both shows because my goal is I would like to get as many in as I can before I want to get as many in as I can before the start of the college semester. Maybe do more, maybe a little later. But then in addition to that, I got to start on the Nostalgia Paradise series finale. I got to start writing out the script for the finale episode that will debut in October. I plan to have it finished by the 14th, the day of end of support. And the XPS will actually be the last computer. Will actually be the last PC. Has it been that long already since the last train? Yep, that's another train on the way. I guess it'll be here in just a matter of minutes. $10. Oh, that's right, I have this pinned. There we go.
Furry fan Drew said.
And here he comes now. It's 55,900, so almost 56,000 bucks. The million gone off the board. But still get 750,000 on there though. That's still on the board. Go ahead and X some of these out. Yeah, other than the million being gone, still got a pretty good looking award.
Watertown, walk 8 degrees. 2, no alarms, length 9, 4, 1, 4.
200 grand. Not sure if my case is doing so well or not. As it surely doesn't look like it is. Oh, 750,000 gone now. This isn't looking good. Wow, $30,200 is the offer now. $200. 100,000. Let's see what's gonna happen. All right, it's about time for Mobile to do their evening test. 200 bucks. Open the case. to find a penny. Pesky little penny. The 97,100. Ooh, 500,000 gone. And I believe that only leaves 300,000 on the board. Yeah, I can't really zoom it in any further than this. Yeah, I can't really zoom it in any further than this. Yeah, it's as far as it'll let me go. Went down to 38,400. Dang. Oh, this is when I built all the houses earlier. That was from earlier when we did Monopoly. Everything's being done on the other machine now. Oh my god, they're testing right after the ID. They tested right after the ID. Yeah, 300. So back to the game here. 300 grand is the only six-figure amount left on the board. So if that goes off the board, that's it. Oh boy, 75,000. Ooh, it's really getting tight now. Because $5 is left on the left-hand side, and got that 1,000 at the top on the right-hand side of the board. Now it's up to 111,000. Right. The waiting game for Mobile continues. Quite a risk he's taking. $1,000. 161,000 is the final offer. Oh my goodness. All right. Now he's got a big decision to make. Do we want to switch, keep, or swap his case? Gotta keep number 11. And it has $300,000. And there's the $5 in the other case. Oh, a great game. He's gonna play under my profile. I think he looks like he created that profile just for me. I'm gonna try again with my lucky number. Let's see. Let's see how lucky it is this time. Will it be good or will it be bad? Let's find out. Oh, it must be his. What's it? Spawns here. Oh, it crashed. Great. Great. Just love it when the app crashes.
Great, just love it when the app crashes.
And then it stops detecting my microphone soon after. Yeah, looks like Mr. Durham's dinner is ready. He's going to be having his dinner. I'll probably be having my dinner here very soon. Anyway, I was going to say about what we're going to be doing while I'm at the appointment tonight, and this probably might take us into our next segment here, well, into some of our closing segments here of our weekly test program this week. So, um, tonight we're actually going to air a marathon of some of the previous Brandon Deal or No Deal episodes that we have done. Of course, that we've done throughout the years. Particularly, we're going to air all the episodes that we have done throughout the month of January, and I'll also throw in December. So we'll do everything from December and January that we have so far, including some of our more recent ones. So most of these will be repeats to some of you. But of course, we are going to get new ones this week. So there will be some new Deal or No Deal and Wheel of Fortune episodes coming to the Monday lineup next week. And yeah, next week is when those will come. And then, so yeah, we're going to air the marathon tonight. It'll be going until I get back, and then that's when we'll start. And then depending on what time I do end up getting back, we'll most likely get to Celebrity Jeopardy, which I'm hoping that's the case, or potentially, or otherwise Raid the Cage. Yeah, or otherwise Raid the Cage. If not, we'll be saving both of those shows for prime time tomorrow, following the premiere of Hollywood Squares on CBS. So that is the plan. And then Thursday, I'll just basically so basically Thursday, well, the first part of Thursday, I'll just be recording Wheel of Fortune episodes leading up to Jeopardy, and then I'll have to stop production after that because I need to be here, when the bonus rounds come up and everything. And then Friday, I'll have a lot of time to get these episodes completed. However, what I mean by a lot of time, only up to this point. Because here, this is where I'll have to stop and, plug in the capture card, make sure everything, capture device, make sure the freaking thing works, and everything like that. So, because I actually was testing it out earlier when we started. Because I was testing it out earlier when we started our show here today. I'll show you what's been going on with this capture card. Where's that USB thing? Oh, that must be dinner. Let me show you first what's been going on with this capture card. Plug it in, blue light comes on, and then it tries to work, and then it says communication issue. So it might be the interference with some of the other gazillion devices I have connected to this thing, but who knows? Anyway, my dinner for tonight is ready, so I'm gonna go get that, and then I'll come back and we'll get y'all started on the marathon. All right. We waited all this time, and apparently Mobile does not want to test tonight. But I guess I'm guessing their morning test was enough. Was all they needed. So, but if they can do the evening test too, then great. But if not, that's okay. All right. So here's what we're gonna do as I'm getting ready. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna reset our program so that way I don't have to worry about it when I get back. It'll likely already cross the 12-hour mark by that time. And then once I return, and then once I get that second stream going, we will we'll then start the marathon. That marathon will run for a few hours. So that marathon then will run for a few hours, and then when I return, we will we'll just do some other random things, and then we will get to our spectaculars for tonight. Let's play this guy again. I knew it. I knew the Alps was still going to test despite the winter storm. All right. In that case, where's StreamWriter? Now to reset our program.